Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. Hi hi! But yeah, we're gonna do this today so I can keep resting up my voice. So, yay! Here you are, Belle. You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
No. Hey, Gravath! How are you?
A banquet invitation?
I don't want to go!
Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
I mean, it kind of is.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Oh no.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of porcelain is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks,
Ew,
Tops will lead a
Tops!
security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Other than the fact that I got ready for a doctor's appointment that is tomorrow. Got my ready and psyched to be able to go outside, and then turns I have to do that tomorrow. I'm fine. What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet.
On a side note, flip as much as you want, remember?
According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
Yay.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Is it?
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Shifu isn't here? My lovely Shifu?
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second, what about Senior Fufu?
What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons.
Oh no, math! Oh no, math!
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
Do I get a new outfit out of it? Huh? I agree.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful
I know,
information.
right?
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
You want to know something hilarious that happened with me when trying to solve a puzzle with, when I was doing Alan Wake 2, is I used trigonometry rather than, algebra. Because I actually made A's in trigonometry, geometry, and not algebra, and, I was homeschooled at the time and had a good tutor. There's an entire story on where I was homeschooled for a quarter. Well, the Porcelumix banquet. So I thought the trigonometry would work. The whole setup. I turned the equation into a trigonometry equation rather than an algebra one. That's what happened. Well, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of the Yum Chai Sen. Let us meet up in front of the Yumchai Sen then. Also, I am prepared for them to try and make me cry again. Because that just seems to be the dead set thing for introducing new characters in some of these games right now. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
Well, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel on the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, you two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right into Damien's trap. It's just a meal, no big deal. Haha, exactly, Junior. Overthinking it isn't going to be good for your health, you know, and we get poisoned. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Force Lumix, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright. You're about to enter an immersive storytelling. You cannot yes. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. You call this a banquet? This feels like a small Sunday, like, church potluck level. In fact, not even that, like, it's a tiny church. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. I call it Wi-Fi, even though it's Wi-Fi, or whatever. Gotta keep our guard up in this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porce Lumix regarding work safety. It'll be great if we could resolve all those problems as well. Oh, right. Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. I don't jive with him either. Why are you doing it to me? I'm autistic. Don't think this will go well. Belle and I will go. Enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions, too. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there. Hi, you.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
Yes.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Sure.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're
True,
a little
but
disappointed that our Sufu couldn't make it today.
Thankfully, she has multiple choice and can be able to make her way through this. Alright, Rose, I'll hydrate and hi, Rose!
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Also, Damien's over here giving me empty platitude soup.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Isn't that a bit rude? Intently asking.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
I know, I am a horrible brat. No, I'm talking about Damien over here is, you know, trying to woo his way with the, Shifu, Enter Temple.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell.
Oshi marks?
I've always admired that.
What's that? See, he's glazing me again!
With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porce Lumex being held responsible for security,
What are Oshi
I'm
marks?
probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porce Lumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
I don't trust when people are honest with me when they're in a higher position than me.
Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
I have no clue.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But, after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How about 4 symbols? I don't know. Oh, how so? I guess what I sometimes do in...
Oh?
Discord.
Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Oh.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong.
She looks important because she's not wearing the NPC outfit. Sorry.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula,
She doesn't...
TOPS
Also,
essentially
yes,
controls
that's the
their
other
most
thing.
critical
And she actually
resource.
has more of a face.
So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there?
Ha! There!
She's the military's representative.
There!
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
So they're actual symbol things.
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident,
I'll need to figure
Porsalumex
that
didn't
out.
delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our
Yeah, I would say
sincerity.
everybody's in danger then. Oh my goodness.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see
Here
a
we
lot
are
of
talking about
older
other
individuals
things
here,
because
too.
we don't give a damn about social hierarchy and
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry.
keep
They'll be
talking to me
overseeing
about,
the
you know,
security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It's a great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Hugo.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests,
Oh,
thank
he's
you
wearing
for coming
something
to
unique.
Phyloom Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Look at his outfit.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors.
I know,
right?
look at their jawlines.
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Yay! Sounds like not my problem. Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Why, though?
The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
True.
The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition.
I
But
mean,
the price
there
of
is a
remaining
certain
neutral is that
stigma
I've
to
completely
VTubing.
lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud
Like how
of.
poor Iron Mouse was bullied by Kai. I think Kai's supporters.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Mom brought me tea.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
No! It hurts!
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Some heat?
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Fuck if I know. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead.
Mind-wise, I'll go with
No,
whatever you decide.
don't!
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
So, Miss Old, you're not in the military? You carry yourself with such pose. You're clearly trained in combat. I pick up some fighting skills as my research requires. I see, ha ha ha. She's cute. Watch her be evil or something. You're all hunched over our desks all day. Such a major incident in the Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow. And who knows when the Exaltus might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, preventing an even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. Yeah, young people these days! Yay! I suck! Or blow! Or do- sorry, that joke. Bad. All thanks to Mr. Luke Rose. I'm gonna call him Velcro. Constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's all thanks to Mr. Fear. Roxy's! There! Keen eye for talent finding such gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other and not, trying to murder each other. We spend all day hunched over at desks, so it's rare we head out like this. Let's just think of this trip as to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We are truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumix hosting, how could it be any less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumix accountable. The contrary, Velcro and Roxy remain in their exchanges, even in front of TOPS executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh. Just thinking about it, just dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. It would give me a headache, too. Props for him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has great potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over the funding issues. It's a part of the... Well, Chapter 2, because we finished Chapter 1. It's a new season! Also, we get bathing suits somewhere along the way. Of course, you have to pay for them. But, still. It takes a little nod and boom and that's done. Deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project, too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get TOPS as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Hey, I thought you were hanging out. Why are you on your phone? Why do you get to be on your phone? Why? Hey, miss, we're out of the Lazuli's Char Su here. Better restart soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard that Poor Salumix bought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Dude! Remember, for the Vasily and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the cream-baked version. Alright, got it. Senior! That was a... Yeah, we're just getting started. Time to show what this Panda Theron is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're gonna get to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. I mean, I guess rich people would do the same thing, too, but it still feels bad saying it. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck and treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat, coin dumplings, vegetable crystal Alright, just throw in a couple ounces of that lizzing mushroom from the beef bone brew. With wolfberries, my senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately. It's getting worse. It's perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I've already made the rounds to the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. That poor...
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
Say, yeah, not wolf's dangleberries. How dare! Share your thoughts. But then again...
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even
coming from someone who underliningly still believes she deserves nothing, trying to ask that much from a waitress for a banquet that isn't mine, though I've been invited to, just hurts me.
What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
I guess that level of entitlement I don't understand.
But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
And then all
All
shit.
right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
She's a bunny. She's a bunny. She's a bunny. She's a bunny.
Excuse me, you
I
dropped
think.
something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
I know, she's cute.
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's
Oh,
right.
God.
My name's Isolde.
Huh?
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
I like to check that tail, too. After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Old, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumix's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team.
The time fields.
See, I told you they were gonna make me hurt.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
See,
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so...
are you really trying to bully her with having that many people
I
behind
really
you?
don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
I mean, I would love to be surrounded by wolves, yes, but,
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
say, love to be, like, you know those, I'll say sanctuaries that let you go in with wolf packs? I would love to be able to do that, along with, you know, Fox, like the Fox Village in Japan, but I know that it's dangerous and you shouldn't do that. But it'd still be awesome!
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumix has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
This is why I hate him.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about
That's
the
his
truth.
grandfather back in there.
They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't
Say,
want anything
it's one of those wishes.
unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Damn. But yeah, it's one of those things it's a wish that I know it probably could never happen, but it's still one of those things, is be able to go in there.
Did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
It's a ghost.
What's that?
A ghost. You know, I was only half joking. A few minutes later, inside this Suban temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
The EOS popped the car tires. The knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination,
The
right?
knocking on the door. It
Rap, rap,
wasn't my
tapping.
imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
By the way, I did get the new girl. Let me show you real quick.
Eradicate all evil.
The new redhead girl.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Isn't she cute? I haven't done anything with her. Yes, that's one of the things when you get the skill that they do. Swing around, you get to see up there. By the way, she's a Tanuki.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I'm saying that because I think that was her at the window.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that.
What about swearing curses?
I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right?
He looked so bored with it, though.
But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Nerd! Also, it says Alice there.
But
Totally not the best of Bunny.
Abrupt earlier.
Alice in Wonderland.
My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Who is knocking right now?
Who was knocking just now?
I'm late for a very important date.
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
Yes.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Yes. Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise.
Don't run away.
We meet again.
Again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
I mean, she's gonna think it too. After a few minutes, Alice explains what happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
I know, right?
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
My mind is dying about Lily.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Absolutely. All the information you previously learned.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Miss Montefio spoke so highly of
Oh,
you both,
Lucy! Now I realize.
I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the
Lucy is from
unidentified
the
objects
outer
that appeared outside
ring
my
gang.
window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Lucy totally does not have a crush on Caesar.
So, Belle,
Hi,
what do you
Ming!
think about this?
Since she's a friend of
Well,
Lucy.
She is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Damn.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
like Scooby-Doo. Hey, Senior.
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
Same thing!
Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
No pressure, though. Yeah, stop playing the... So now you're trying to guilt trip me?
Guilt tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
I mean, I'll say there are some other ones that can do that, not just lawyers. Rest assured we accept the commission.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Of course, time is not totally a reference to maybe, you know, Alice in Wonderland still.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Help Alice settle in her room at the Suban Temple. View everything settled. Senior and Wise have gone back to the rooms. They should head back to bed too. Come feed it, here I come! Yes. You fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and next morning... I wish I could actually fall asleep the moment I hit the bed. That never happens with me. Hi, Miss Bell. Hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact information. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. Oh, I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries. I was just about to, look for you. Alright, I'm waiting for you at the atrium. Bye. I don't know who two of those people are.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries, you came here for help after all.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Yep.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You look a little tired. Everything's
okay?
okay?
A little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe.
Oh no.
It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
OCD.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
I mean, you feel like you probably did not have control in your younger life, so this is the way that you feel like you have control over something at least. Oh no, it's not that bad. The temple just lives up to its name.
No, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night.
It was a
if
ghost
you don't
raccoon.
mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Just checking the area below.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Yeah, and I don't want to step back into your bedroom without more permission from you. Miss Bell? Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
And the glowing of a ghost?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
I mean, she's going to the first time, so back in 2. Here we are, staying at the building on the left. Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and inspection team, Porcelumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so it was arranged to stay here instead. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's check it out. You know, scattered items like a, you know, raccoon, you know, the trash pandas would. Bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycle bin for empty cans, flower pots, and fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Did you have an admirer? Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold will surely scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry I went off on a tangent. Your family's pretty strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundations of the time fields, so we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. That's another important clue! A clue! The balcony with flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's windows. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window to the right next to the drain pipe and left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? It was jumping across then or something. Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? I see. What's up? Sorry, I was talking to myself. Yesterday when I was in my room... Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing the noise from around here. Turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Overturned beverage box. The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. On closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something. Before you know it, you lift the box. There's a trail of tiny footprints! Look! It's the glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint? The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night?
I don't know, have you?
I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think both of our guesses are pretty...
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It's probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate.
Nerd! I mean...
But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Knocked over by that skeleton.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought.
Woo!
That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
A trash panda. It was the owner of those little
There's
footprints.
no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to
To the
escape,
window!
it
To the
knocked over flower pot.
walls!
But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or
A
whatever.
frightened little hair.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
A clue! A clue! Oh. Not quite Blue's Clues, but
Let's follow them and check it out.
it's green clues.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Yeah, I see out of the corner of my
Heart rate
eye.
of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Why are you paying attention to that, Fairy?
A cornered rabbit will bite.
It's not a rabbit, it's a trash panda.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? There it is! Don't let it get away! There! It ran into that shell!
Hi,
Behind
sexy.
these pranks. The real culprit.
Manitou?
What?
Hi, sweetie.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you?
Hot.
Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Hot.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you
Kiss,
are the
kiss, kiss.
owner
I know,
of
right?
this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
Same.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Wow.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
What?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Damn, she could step on me. Trying to defend Alice.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple.
Yes.
Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
I'm still fucking stupid, don't get me wrong.
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Sure.
I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry.
In other words, you were groomed.
I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
I don't know. Boobies.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Porcelain's shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it's probably used as part of a larger device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Nerd!
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
You played a fucking prank on her! Could someone please explain just what happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry.
Ah.
Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Oh, hi corporations!
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this
Where
shard?
did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
Okay.
Let's go, Minato. We're heading to Siloom Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
You can trust me, except when you can't.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
I love that her, not that it gives me a chance to look at her boobs either, but, the thing on her waist gives her emotions away.
It seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission.
I think it's cute though. Look at it. It's so cute.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
A bit. Could I join you in the
Can
investigation?
I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away.
Boy, I will stay just for you.
Still,
but also
we
stay
have
for
no
her
reason
because
to
she's
turn
hot
down
and
the
step on me,
proxy's
please.
help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Oh, please don't.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Hot. He happy to see me. Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get in a word when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean! You two seem pretty familiar. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuine nice people are even rarer. He definitely is eye-catching. And he definitely has, you know, chest, boobs enough to, you know, rival Al Haytham. That's why he decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, use... was the one who wanted to investigate, but I just also think that we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyways, let's head to Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Falloom Heights. In the past, Luminite ore was mined from the hollow, was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. Elevator at the temple entrance goes straight to Siloom Bay. It should be fixed last week. So the elevator goes there. Let's go check it out. This way. It's up to something again when the guys will stop at nothing what they want. We've got to stay on our toes. Be extra careful during your investigation and don't hesitate to hit me up. I will hit you. I mean, always pleasure. Linda Hand. Just the hand? Alright. You're the one who got the commission. Thanks a bunch. A much better note. Back. Person I was telling you about. How many books did you tell people about me? I think this is a different quest line. I only mentioned that you're a trustworthy friend. Oh, I see you're wearing the temple clothes. Then you must be from the HIA. Things sure have been quite lively around here. Welcome to Flum Heights. We hope you enjoy yourselves. Right, don't go overboard if you don't want to get haunted. Ha ha ha. The girl called Yuzuha makes a face before whispering alley corner. It's just her way of saying hello. Yuzuha likes to play little pranks on people, but I promise you, she's got a heart of gold. I have a hunch. Looks like she caught your attention. I mean, look at her! Belle, on your way here, did you notice how rare it is to it's become to see a group of miners? How is that so? Yeah, that's why I posted this commission. The dust hasn't settled after the Exaltist incident. And even though mining operations in the Hollow are on Hollow are on hold while they do maintenance, the miners are busier than ever. Even the miners I'm close to are working from dawn till dusk, so I barely get a chance to see them. Even though I sensed something wrong and did digging on my own, I could only catch a glimpse of what might have been going on. Things have been unsettled both inside and outside the Hollow recently, and I'm worried about the safety of those neighbors. I don't want them to suffer any more hardships. That's why I want to get to the bottom of this. Belle, can you help me? Leave it to me. Meeting with a friend who's got valuable intel for us. Time is of the essence. Let's head out now. I got sucked into a different quest. Let's go back to the other quest. Holler for your homies, yeah.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
So what you're saying is jump.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Or lie to you more.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Yes.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest
I was about to say,
and
how are they getting
dangerous
supplies
jobs
in and
the
out?
Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to the
So
bay.
we can't go to Siloon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes.
I was
Only
about to say.
outsiders. Porsalumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I like his pure muscle, actually,
I
okay?
guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Kinky!
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzuha and Monato leave, you return to the temple with the Obscura shard and briefly tell Wise what happened that morning. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell you if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu has taught us. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to the bay using EOS. Might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
By the way, we will probably be doing the totally not Tales of Midsummer streams. You know, this for no reason after we finish the main quest. No reason. Well, it's according to actually how long the main quest is also. If this main quest is gonna make me sad, yes, absolutely, we need some pick-me-ups in different ways. I actually think you've been on edge since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, yeah, sure, kiss kiss. What does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner. And think about how we're gonna deal with the patrolling security mechs. Something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has expected taking care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. He even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. I'm guessing yes. So you mean mountain paths full of machines, right? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. Sure. No. This just got way easier. He vaguely explained Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or should definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Right, Belle, let's roll. Minato and I will handle the shutting down of the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Minato was totally ignored! Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Let's go. By the way...
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Next...
Got enemy.
Like, scare on the enemy, the active character attacks the enemy in the state traverse flavor match, causing... Yeah, I haven't actually played, even though I got her. Sugar points. Sugar and sweet.
Don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Accidentally falling.
Well done. Let's go.
Next week, the Genshin Summer event...
Come with me for a sec.
...will be unlocked. I'm seeing if there's anything back there. No. And knowing them, they'll have a certain amount of... You have to wait a certain amount of days for all of it to unlock properly. Hopefully, a lot of the voices will be back. So I might just do the Archon quest and the other quests. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Which is the... Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Barry, do you feel that? Sorry, there's no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Pinky.
Oh, it's you.
Kiss. Alice, that was adorable. Alice, don't be scared, it's
Alice,
us.
Don't be scared, it's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
That was a scared hare.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that.
She is a hare.
So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex.
If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Damn, stop stabbing her. She doesn't deserve it.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
People tend to not ask for people's opinions. They still give it anyway.
Thanks for your kindness, Alice. But don't force yourself.
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards?
Oh wow, you grabbed the knife out of you and stabbed her back. Good job.
As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Damn.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile.
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
What do you mean? Careful. I feel violence. Alice's attack sent the arm trigger. Blade etiquette. Funny thing is, I know it's character intro, but
Let's see what you've got.
I don't really I read it and then it proceeds not to, you know, enter my brain really.
Leave it to me! You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
I have not seen her as a chatterbox. I don't know where you're getting that from.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Yeah, okay. You know, I do have Devil May Cry 5.
Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
What enemies?
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't...
No, okay, the way's blocked. Isn't there a door here before? Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah. It's the type that triggers an alarm if you try and climb over it. That's really assuring how meticulous Matsuo is. It just happens to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's why when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spooks Shack forums. Huh? But what do we do now? There's a Bangbu workshop here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workshop and find the passcode. Get to you. Please don't be... Don't torture me, game. Please. Please. God damn it is!
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Like, do you know how much I hate... platforming? I think you do. You know, that's just for items. I don't even know why I'm doing. Why am I doing this? I don't need those. I don't need those. Stop it! Stop it. You don't need it. You don't need it! What is bigger? Okay, fine! Ah! My loot goblin senses. My loot goblin! Ah! No, don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's totally worth it, but no, keep running! No, I hate platforming, so no. One second. Sorry.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Need my help, Yuzuha? I got this!
By the way, watch Cute Wolf Boy not be a 5-star but a 4-star because they have something against having males as 5 stars.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path.
Well, I have sneezed before, so I guess you've been really disrespected in the past.
And then we're there? Surprise!
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Keep it up! You're gonna pay!
Actually, that is disproven.
Just wanna punch him, right, Belle?
Actually, completely disproven. Somebody went through and did the math. Disproven completely.
Strike in an instant.
Well done. Everyone, let's move.
I'll need to find that YouTube video and show you. I mean, they went damn into the math. Like, oh my god, you're a nerd level math. Like, thinking about all kind of counter arguments to the math. And then proving those counter arguments wrong. So this is the bay. What a beautiful sight. Huff, huff, huff. Finally made it. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. It's a child. Also, the small fact, my character was kind of nerdy in the fact that she didn't, since she's a hacker, she doesn't get out much to exercise. And since she's leading people around in the Hollow, she has to be on the computer a lot. So, the running joke, even though look at her fucking figure, I am jealous, with her and Wise is they are out of shape. Wait, I see it! I see it! I'm not loot goblining anything. Don't know what you're talking about.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
Cute.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
She's underage?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
That is a fucked up school system.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
Maybe they were having
It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
That totally wasn't the last boss fight we had. Bonk.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
Yeah, but she's protecting, you know, her soon-to-be, you know, totally not lover because this is a Chinese game.
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
I love Alice's voice actress. That squeak.
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
I love
Thanks.
his shirt says cookies, and I could use some cookies right now. You need our help?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask
Gang.
around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Yeah, because they will talk to strangers about that stuff. I'm just throwing that out there.
Huh?
Uncle Fangy came... How come you're not collecting materials today? I had to stop for now. Poor Salumix blocked all the roads lately. Rarely anyone comes through and sales are rough. I heard they're guarding the mountain paths too. How did you folks manage to get here? Hee, we got our ways. I love that he's stuck to her back. Look at that. That's hilarious. He's like crossed arms. Look at the trash panda. Back in my day, I could outrun those Salumix amateurs even with a sack of luminite ores weighing me down. But no point dwelling on the past glories. What brings you here? Uncle Afan recognized these pieces of Luminex material, right? Never seen it before, but this is definitely high purity porcelain. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you traded porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only took a quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I've got the best intel in all of the Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this one. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. The Tanuki, yeah. For a kid, this is a huge deal, though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toys? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about it. Don't make me do another one of those Marcel shit. I mean, it's worse.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
I do have magic fingers.
Little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain
Hello,
shirt
little
came
one.
No.
I will not start singing Into the Woods.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
No, I don't. No.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them.
I told you
and
that.
I've never seen you before.
Actually, we're not.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Children?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
You sure?
Don't worry.
Why would I pull a prank on the
This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
I mean, as children, that tends to happen.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
He has a crush on you? Don't pull this out.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
But the thing is, also,
now that we've got some
children
more info,
haven't learned
let's hurry and
emotional
find Dante.
intelligence or knowledge yet, so to healthily regulate their emotions, I say that as somebody who still doesn't, but I mean, I wish that was something they teach in school, an actual class on emotional intelligence.
Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right.
Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my
I swear,
dad,
nobody has good
I'd say
childhoods
I'm
really
pretty
in this
lucky,
game.
Don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either.
Yeah, I know, right? Don't assume somebody is not going through shit behind closed doors.
You don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
You haven't been helping her with that confidence level.
Yes, I will. All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires the plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you're hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next
I do not
shot
do
will be a life round.
Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell.
Sure.
But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill?
Leverage?
I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha?
We're doing a rave. We're creating a rave.
Oh, Miss Isolde, you're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
That's a pretty name. Oh,
yeah,
Aitana.
It's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Oh, he's letting all of it out. Damn.
Little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero.
Damn.
Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago.
This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the defense force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The defense force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
Hey! Kind of what's happening with the VA right now.
I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yeah, it feels like one of the few sets that actually has two parents.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Except we'll have to probably go get him because...
but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not too often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, bothering you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I've always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the HoyoVerse received it. I see. Look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all yours. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the HoyoVerse frontline. We are tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside HoyoVerse and providing disaster relief along the borders of the Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Yeah, indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you call a useless person. Was it just coincidence that Mrs. Stolt said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached the bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any more questions. Look at those hip windows, or thigh windows. Look at it. I mean... Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that,
I am also a useless person. Yay!
Different.
So...
Let's be useless people together! Woo!
Soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
I'm letting them talk out.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Not very far.
Minato? Yuzuha, what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
I mean, he's being honest.
That's just how Monato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it.
You know, as a child, you have a very strong grasp of the situation.
I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place.
Yeah, and most of the homeless people are veterans. Think about that.
But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
That's not an easy dream.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
They allow the kids out on
if I'm not
boats.
Mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Because they're making it there.
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current.
Yeah, but I could understand, like, having more than one person on the boat just for safety reasons rather than just one.
But since the hollow covers
even if
such
it's
a
just
huge
him.
area, it'd be hard to pinpoint
Even if it's
exactly
other
where it
kids.
drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all the...
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
Because if he
There
falls
is
in
actually a
alone,
way
there's
to
nobody
calculate
else.
where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
We will see, won't we?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Nice. Shock toys. Children often seen in the city, they're capable of flying plastic, Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. So, what are we supposed to do?
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Larynx.
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Their instructions.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
Nerd! I mean...
The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Looks like Ducks on her side.
I don't really get everything
Same.
you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky.
I mean, she's a
Like,
tanuki.
If it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Can I get lucky with her, though?
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Hi, game developers, yes.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee.
We noticed.
He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
He's an artist. We tend to be. Ukinami, is that your...
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Aw.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
Sure. I'm quite sure this game is going to give me an even worse history for this.
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
This sounds like a story to cope with shit that happened for her as a child.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was.
This is the level of
ended up
cope.
becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Because it is.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
I wait for the toy. Toy didn't need to wash ashore. You gaze out towards the Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
Didn't you have a business meeting?
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Didn't you have a meeting?
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
Yep.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference.
Not really.
All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
I have always been better with people who are older or younger than me, it feels like.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated
I feel like
out
this is the first time in my life that I've actually had
about
enough
we
friends that
head
are
in
around
and
my
take a
age.
look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
I don't think she'll fit all of us. This is the ship, ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Or the boat. Upon entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers the tiny pieces of Obscura in nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current stream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area,
of course.
we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate it.
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
But don't overestimate me either.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits. At least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there.
I wonder if
scholars were often invited to visit as well.
If that's the same. The fact that they gave that guy a name in the banquet, that old man that was a researcher or whatever, means that he's going to probably pop up here because...
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Do you know how much Rule 34 is of him? Like, literally, he just came out and, like... Not this patch, but the patch before, and oh my god! I mean, sorry. That's random.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
I mean, these are the enemies. And it's Beautiful Yahweh by Yowie, by the way.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead the high ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? A clue! A clue! Hold up, let's check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus. Yes! Sus! Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, why don't we check out where the tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Could you use the insight technique?
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Let's
Oh wait, F.
I still have a lesson.
Wheel tracks contain small traces of miasma. Look like they're from a small cart sorts. Follow the trail.
To attend.
I have the power. Also, I'm taking some of this. Not me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not really rabbit senses, actually. It's my own sense for my main character. Investigate the fork. The fucker. Fork.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Looks like somebody had to back up a few times. I suggest there's a cart on the ground nearby, probably dropped during... Are there so many tracks here? It's like the people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. Many tracks don't fade easily. Because there are cars coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something, but they're bringing stuff in or taking stuff out. That's an actual good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through. Oh, well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't that something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy. Really? You think?
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
It's just, I can't use my character in the hollow because it they don't know how to fight
More ethereal
yet. I just have this ability that, you know, totally isn't a Genshin, in fact, ability.
Let's go see once
Elemental sight. Totally not an elemental sight ability. In your access card. Authorized. Good. Our luck's not. Whoa, what was that sound? So, sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the. It's probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a Bangaboo workshop right here by the gate. Stuff like the initial password might be stored there. I'll sneak in using. I'm counting. Fuck. Don't. Fuck. I mean. You know, there was entire chapters in this game where we didn't have to do this shit. Now we have 2 in 1 fucking chapter? What is this? Like, there was an entire spate of... These break. I probably knew that, but I haven't done this in forever, so, also, loot goblin problem. My sanity's not doing great, but that's nothing new.
Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Well, we're heading in a direction. Not sure if it's the right direction. If the game didn't, you know, linearly.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
Very thick.
I'm all ears.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
I probably have the pills to make them better.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
Take me shopping later. Ah!
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
No, you have me. I can get rid of it. Kinda.
Still time for a surprise! Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself. Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
She didn't say...
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
I was thinking the same thing. Too bad it's locked and I can't change out my character. And at least have, like, my fox girl in here.
Huh? It ends?
I would say, that looks like a fun... I mean, it's just one.
Let's wipe him out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Clue! A clue! Get out of the miasma, get out of the miasma, get out of the miasma!
Careful, don't get scared! Yeah, there might be a passage behind that miasma. Wait, that's a menacing sound that's itching to jump in. Don't be mad. I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. Wait,
I will take you shopping.
Time for a surprise.
Okay, so she is very much like... What's her name? Miyabi, when it comes to that. To holding once she gets all the way charged. Yeah, I know that it probably told me about that. But like I said, I'm more of a hands-on learner. You know what I mean?
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
And make that orb red thing grow. I don't know where I was going with that. The elevator goes down, the wheel tracks in here, which means they went to the lower trail. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Insufficient card authorization. Please use the card with proper clearance and enter the password. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high security level? Various, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through. Oh, you mean the things that I was trying to break earlier? Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from wherever they were shipping. These boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd, though. Did you find anything? Look here, the box label claims contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, Princess. So that means the stuff that's in the box doesn't match the label. That's right, they're transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Signs of damage. Oh, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick, but the ethereals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Unless there's a bigger one! Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those people were crazy enough hauling stuff around all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind it. Oh, really? Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep.
Oh, good thing they're the one climbing it instead of me.
There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
That's the case. If that case, we'll call it a day and head back for now.
All right, then. Let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night.
It does?
Not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean memories are coming back?
Memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Don't worry, it'll come back to you in your sleep, and then as soon as you wake up again, you'll forget it. Again. I'm not calling that out from experience. Or anything. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Lamu Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Yeah, I'm completely sure about it. Everyone, phew, good work today.
Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, There's no point.
Bitch, I had to use my powers that I've just recently learned.
Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Route! Meanwhile.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Going to kidnap her.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
Are you threatening her?
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Waifei Peninsula, it might be something important.
Bye, Alice! Don't be kidnapped, except you probably will.
Understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in the height.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
Ah!
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
After bringing the fake concierge back, Senior, Yunhu, and Matano went to interrogate him. Can they interrogate me next, please? At least Mana... Mato, please? I've been a bad girl.
You're here, Belle.
Senior is not finished.
Senior Yunhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say... Ah, that's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are y'all listening in? Maybe I should ask if Alice a bit scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago on the way back from Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
What should we do after we catch him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
We are masturbators, right?
I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogations go?
How did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Fun. No wonder it was so heavy.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
I mean...
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
I like traps. Who ordered you to
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
Duh.
It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
I mean, it'd be a shame to have explosives and not fucking use them.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
Violence. I mean...
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Just kiss. Just kiss!
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
I thought they were all canceled.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow.
Did we get the rock? Oh, we don't have to do the
tonight.
rock climbing stuff.
That way, we can look out for each other.
What are you doing about the...
You go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Lord Phaethon, do you have any historic... Hi, Vivian! This is a bit out of nowhere. Which one are you looking for? Wonders of Ancient Ruins, that's one. I saw reviews online and got curious about it. I have it here. I knew you could count on you, Lord Phaethon. I'll come find you at the store later. Sure, that's a bit out of the blue. Is that the end of this? I feel like... Vivian always wanting my attention when I'm paying attention to another girl. You dial Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow.
No promises?
Porsalumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
You mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
I wonder.
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What's up?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
I wonder why.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Why don't you divine it? Why don't you divine it?
That's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Don't look at me like that, Shifu. Oh, if I...
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Is she not divining because the game needs us not to have her divine so that we can get into a shit ton of problems?
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
How are the accommodations
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
Let's have a girls' night.
Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? Girls' night!
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious.
See you, sleepover!
The HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
It will make me absolutely joyous. After that, do we do each other's nails? Hair? Furniture and set up the bedding, folding bear,
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
You got 3 lovely girls with you.
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like
Snacks.
a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky. And
Well, that
didn't want
sucks.
us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
We haven't set the mood.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're
You know we need to sleep
perfect
tonight!
audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never
Hi,
forget.
Chaz! How are you? Good morning, or good evening, or good night. Oh, I'm in.
Ooh, count me in too.
Y'all, we're supposed to, you know, be rested for the... You know...
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
You want me to take it off for you?
Still, let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See?
I want to see. Rather, exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed on the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
My day's been pretty well. It's Magic Sailor Boo! Ah! I mean Sailor Moon.
It's Magic Sailor Boo!
I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How
I
nostalgic.
feel called out because I used to do Sailor Moon on Toonami. Ah!
Right. Yes.
Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
Yeah, and rip Ozzy.
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow.
Lost it in the accident?
It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing.
It is the same one? Ha ha ha.
At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
And then he died.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
Look, I make jokes to mask the pain.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
See, I had this problem when I was a kid, because of stuff like this, like storylines of, oh, you never said I love you and then they died, of always having to say I love you and give my mom a hug before I went off to school. And if I didn't that day, I was terrified something would happen to her so that I could never do that again.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're holding out on us.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now.
Yeah, after spending 2 days together.
Keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Even more casual. After chatting for a while, No, so and Wise get back to their rooms. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing all the things you had to do the next day. Then at dawn,
everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape.
Yes.
Let's get ready to move out.
Casual and friends with benefits if you want.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos.
Maybe even something more. I have a harem. So, by the sound of it, now that I think about it, she's still in school, so that means she's 16. Never mind! How are your preparations? The Hollow. Or at least in school. Might be 18. But, I mean...
Alright, people, let's move! We can use that elevator now.
Activate card. Right now. Was I supposed to remember that? Okay. Thank you.
My sword.
Look at that cute little bunny tail. It's a true bunny tail. It's not really one of those fluffy fluff ones.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
I'm checking the area.
Those are obscuras.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
Her angry, belt. So this Obscura factory, huh?
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Inside, kinky. I'm looking. Yep. I'm not stealing from them. Use card with proper clearance. Use card.
Huh?
Wrong password. Hold out on us. Everyone stay calm. Senior is already asked. According to the guy we caught, door's passcode is regularly updated based on the elevator's passcode, and specific rules are in the log next to the door. Next to the door, because they've gotten scattered. There's quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe let's look.
Why
Fun.
have we got so many passcode doors here?
Fifth, the solidification of the process through this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be complete next Monday. Please process the main entrance to the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of Hollow via Route C. Note the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Text above has been a material lab hasn't been abandoned, and Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. Now it does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. Should be here, but the pages in the back of the log are missing. The password's probably changed later. Let's keep looking.
Yeah.
Thermostat setting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19. Password change schedule for tomorrow is add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Fuck. Just as we thought. Then Add one and third. Great, that's the new password done and dusted, but don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, man. I think you're being a bit rude on that. Wait. 27th, starting tomorrow, the third batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and faculty's premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of the items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's passwords will be changed periodically. Change rules. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current pass. Bitch, if I can remember. Look here. There's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems the enemy's trying to blow up this place. But if an explosion happens, it could be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of the stuff here, it must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding the information. Right, found it. Current password is the first and last digit. Perfect. Let's write it down. We found all pages.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
I hate you. So you... just ask Fairy. Yeah, very well, Master. Thank you! I don't want to think about this. Do I look like I want to think about this? No! Do you think I have the intelligence waiver to deal with it?
Wait! Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
I didn't want to think.
Switch it up.
If I'm not required to think about it, I'm not going to think about it.
Probably how those shards got out. Wait! Yeah? But why is this place so torn up? What on earth?
This looks like Bellabog Industries location, but they have added a few more decorations.
Yeah.
Oh, let me guess. I'm gonna have to get these energy things up and going. I guess we're gonna have to do this puzzle. This elevator seems the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Notice freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply. Ha! Of course, it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. The generators are nearby. Let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipped used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative, I've detected the thermosetting unit control box. I've located front left, Master. This was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted through, perhaps because the ground area here was destroyed. Well, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it. Let's split up, gang!
Come on.
Thank you so much, Chaz, for, subscribing with Prime. I appreciate.
Thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
I'm also looking for goodies. Goodies!
No worries. We got this.
But, no, I really appreciate it, hun.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
I mean, the whole thing with plasma is important, but... Explosives.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
But no, like I said, I really do appreciate it, hon.
Got the power up and running.
The platform's blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, it's going to be tougher. I think you can do it! Yep, it is! A lot of the stuff is Finnegan Fox. Even the sounds. Except for one of the sounds that's Sophia. From Save a Fox, but a lot of them are from Save a Fox. Bellwise is up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Let's figure out to move the thermostat settings. But the he is also Finnegan Fox. Bell, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit. With the wires running out from here, it's weighted to power light is on. So that's normal, but the shows the thermostat unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Bell, let's check along the wires and see. Circuit goes in the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's this section of the wall. It's a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall. But hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Could it have something to do with the circuits? Try using your perception technique, you know? I'm becoming amazing.
Let's try the revelation technique.
I'm becoming more and more amazing in this game.
You can pass through now. Great job.
I still think you could have literally. Anything over here real quick? I'm probably having to go around there anyways.
All right, the power is on.
Say, I'm actually becoming a good MC. That gap is kind of tricky. Jump. Let's get these thermosetting units ejected. Belle, Wise, I'll leave it to you. Got it, Belle. Let's go to it. Yay! The same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Probably the same issue as before. Alright, let's look along the power lines. Set this over there. Oh.
We can get through now. Let's
go. I have the power! Wrong button.
I'm all ears.
I mean, you also have a tail, so it's not all ears. I mean, I've done a few puzzle games in my life.
Do you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Making it creepy or anything. Yeah, they look like coffee.
Do they?
In fact, that's what I was thinking as they were moving bodies.
Workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Especially since we have to worry about the sacrifices disappearing. Good thing we won't get caught in an explosion. Belle, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. Your fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area on the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis, it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I mean, I guess. boss battle?
There's a monster!
Oh, really?
Don't worry. We're here.
I really wasn't. Hi, Nox, how are you?
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Clear your mind. Yeah, right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
Attacks from your blind spots. Yeah. We found a pretty stable...
We can keep going.
For sure. I killed it before.
Let's go check out that building.
How are you doing? How is everybody doing? I don't think I've asked that for everybody. Woo! Me, forgetful and distracted by a game? Maybe. It's glowing like I could hit it, but it's not doing anything like I could hit it.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
But was it a fight with blood?
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building.
Brain is fried. Well, good thing my brain is fried and we're continuing to play this. Woo! But I hope this helps you relax. It looks like we're getting closer to the truth.
We've gotta be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Please don't break anything.
Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Are we gonna control the raccoon? I mean, Tanuki?
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Oh? Really? I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left?
Oh, so that's why the shiny thing was paying attention to me.
It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there anything wrong with the ventilation duct?
Something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Sure.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
You're hiding shit.
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice.
Nice.
We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Now are you gonna... How? Why? Why are you torturing me? Oh, right. I have to... I was halfway correct. Enter the ducts. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We're here running for a while. Maybe we should take a break first. The thing with air ducts, people also don't realize, is there's often, like... screws that are through it. Yeah. That your skin or clothes could get stuck on. No time. We gotta go into the ducts. Now.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Interesting
Everyone
crawl.
here?
Oh, spiderweb.
Yep, don't worry.
I hate that that made a noise when I pulled through it.
I think there's something on the ground.
Vince?
Is that a corpse?
What? I can't turn around? Oh, yes.
What was that?
Oh, this is safe. Are you trying to do?
All right, Yuzuha. You're quiet.
Huh? Me?
Horror game? What's this?
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
I also think it sounds liquidy, and I don't like that. They wanted to create a horror game, didn't they? They were creating a horror game. I do have a bottle of water here.
A room on the left.
Oh, wait, this is the sanctum shit. Yeah.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Alien, yeah, I know, right?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
This is definitely... Okay. Proceeds to go this way. I hear breathing in my ear and I hate it. The massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered around the floor. There's gotta be more of these. Right. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Skimming through the documents, you can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped across all covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to these logs, they should have dealt with them ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Bell, check this out. Approved. Converting Equipment Factory Workshop 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. I've noticed before Sarah, Dr. Liar, and Mikovarek all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We've also discussed since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have had someone wrecking them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in the Porcelume purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Oh, who'd have thunk? Like I said, game's gonna make me try and cry, right? They're just as evil as the Exaltus. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus. And now they're in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah. What's wrong? Belle, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, who else? Whoever's involved from Porcelumex side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien or his 2 superiors? Or perhaps all of them? Judging by Damien's attitude to the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've got pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check out how the others are doing. Damn, you read fast! I mean, I read fast, but... Oh. Yuzuha, are you doing... Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? Nothing yet. What means is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyways, you should check in with others first.
Let's go check on the others.
You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? I am... Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelumex components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subjects is just a child. I wonder if that child is grown up behind us. What? Yeah, it's true. This plant to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Ha! That's not a reference to Tanukis, huh? based on the test subjects' numbers on the experimental reports, there's probably about a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects' number appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES-07, 7's a lucky number. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a natural high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I guess escaped. I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. Alright. Yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discoveries. I see. From the timing, it seems that Portia Lumix got into contact with the Exaltist not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check with those materials you mentioned later. Let's see if I can find any clues that relate to Portia Lumix upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltist. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on Exaltist history, mostly connections to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter. Why are we zooming in? And Melvar, after browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Hoverick appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Portia Lumix stabilized, McCormick ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Portia Lumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. The Overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days past. Some captured Exaltist members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Liar. They say that Dr. Liar defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Liar did mention something about how he's done even more than what they was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check on... Yeah, the prog... I already did. You were the last.
Lumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Oh, friend.
Miasma! Alice!
You know, you should probably collect those documents. Oh, hey, look. I mean, that's not completely wings, but it is something. White-haired ghost woman.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Everything's fine.
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Oh, Shifu's there. Everything's fine.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
I hope.
There! What's going on?
Wise is okay.
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
The most symmetrical swordplay!
Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
The monsters are covering?
Oh, bitch!
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Worn down to the knuckles, huh?
We've got to figure something out.
No, it's recovering again.
I noticed. Also, I'm stuck on a box. I'm stuck on a box. I'm stuck on a box.
Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Oh, yeah. And I only have 2 people I'm switching between. Piercer.
Now's our chance. Through the main gate. Over there, the fissure.
Let's go.
I'll boot up.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Oh no, I've been captured. Oh no. After who knows long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
I think I hear an angel.
Oh, good.
She calls to
You're
me.
awake. Wait, don't move yet.
I mean, I did get a, you know, rifle butt to the face.
The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were
yeah, I know,
going.
right?
Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction.
You know the island
Never
quite
mind.
well.
Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up.
Locked 3 cute girls
But
up.
Since you're from Yunkui Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Where's my
Gotta
boy?
say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
What's the regenerating monster?
Because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
We've destroyed some regenerating creatures before.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously.
I mean, I feel like we've had a regenerating monster a few times too.
If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing
Would be
it down,
sucking if I'm friends with anybody in those organizations.
The Exaltists are in it together.
So
to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight.
I've been knocked the fuck out.
Fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Can't sit around and do nothing.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy see. You're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Because none of y'all have an idea to do either?
A few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our
Are they going to explode?
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air.
I thought you hated going the front.
Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Yeah. Fit us in.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
You would know, wouldn't you? I'll handle this area, you go search somewhere else. Alice, are you alright? Thank you for worrying, you're so sweet. I'm fine, no need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments make me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? Yes! And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. And the color of the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall was where those children were suffering. I shouldn't get lost in those thoughts right now. Better focus on finding the vent. You mean the one that's right fucking there? Over there? Belle, Eos will help look for the vent. This journey must have been very scary for you. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before when they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Belle, I've been trying to search for what is a signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD was unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help it all. I'm ready for a stepbrother. I don't have a stepbrother here. To be honest, I'm really worried about though there is a hot guy who's been taken away. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at the temple, but let's not make Eos worry any for now. Don't worry, Wise and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Damn it, this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Belle, I'll check this area. You can go look at elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. Never been a negative person to begin with. I don't know! The way you were chewing up everybody else feels like you were negative. And why is the camera going down and I'm looking more at your thighs now? Unlike you who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that, Rocks, he caught us. What I mean is, well duh, seeing all the spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. We found the vent. And just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we actually are escaping. Look at me in the stepbrother. Yeah, first we need to gather intel and figure out how to rescue Minato, then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it back before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's help out. Let's roll.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully,
that moaning.
No crystals have formed inside.
That moaning.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Prepped and ready.
Watch out! Monsters!
I noticed.
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Itching to jump in.
Prepped and ready. Wait.
True, but this is a Chinese company.
My sword.
That's why, you know, these two girls aren't totally, like, making out somewhere along the way.
Maybe we can use this generator.
Generator nearby. Find it. Factor. Electrify and lift the platform. Keep moaning. Keep moaning.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Keep moaning. Moaning.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ciarfox this rattled before. I can't believe he's losing.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exaltists are after? Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
I'm surprised the sitting guy doesn't see us out of the horn.
Up already. Oh, besides those brats, I heard you caught one of the cult tracklers too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down again.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Wait. Saw a lady's legs. I mean,
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
they don't have a girl standing.
I hear someone right ahead.
I hear a lot of things too.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years.
Good that we have Eos with us to, you know, record this.
As long
Unless
as
they
you
don't.
give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory?
Yes.
What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great Overseer's plan.
Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
No, they just got reborn.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists?
They left the insane one.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Damn!
Wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
This is bad. We gotta get
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
right moment.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape!
Ew.
It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock
Literally
it in.
make my monster grow.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab?
What do you...
Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down.
Cultivation tanks.
It won't be long before the monsters inside break out.
Sounds like a y'all problem.
If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Roxy and his subordinates hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
I love this sound. Good that there's an opening for us to get through.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Oh, he's on his knees.
And beat their booties.
Okay.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Got this, Alice. Yeah.
I'm all ears.
Call for backup.
Did you say something?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
Yeah, but we can't show the blood.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
That you were coughing just
now.
now.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just because some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked.
You sure it was water?
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
I know, right?
Sorry.
Let's figure this out, how to get out fast.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Holy fuck! I love her more. Soon a bucket of cold water is poured on one of the enforcers.
What the?
Did we just strip him? Or at least of his main coat?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
I mean, that's a way of looking at it, okay.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
Let's...
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine,
if you don't want to be beaten up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
The one where the bad guys is?
You head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
Alright.
How can we trust you?
Yes. All the squealing.
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks.
Fun!
With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Cat walked over to me with a bunch of cobwebs on his face, if you're wondering what I mean. What did you do, Cat, when I said earlier?
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab, of course.
Is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
I mean...
Alright, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister.
I'll say...
You can go back to snoozing now.
Absolutely, people would squeal.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy can say another word, Yakuza... yeah. Who's... No, so cold. I'm gonna see. Sorry. Monato, are you okay there? Want to take a brief break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about how to stretch my legs. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's head to
Thank
the
you.
lab.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
She's not so that way.
That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Us locked up in? I was correct.
The elevator is right across.
I'll say, like I said, they are here to hurt my feelings.
Leave the miasma to me.
Make my monster grow.
This is where they locked.
Locked him up.
The fisher's on the second floor. Let's move.
Friend.
Monato.
Hot.
I'm fine.
Can we keep walking? Because something destroyed that. The fuck?
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Why did it have to be clowns? Why?
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Oh. Interesting.
Sacrifice? Yes.
I mean,
it's the kind of
it isn't Pickles Sweet. Well, Sweetie Pickles or whatever the clown on YouTube. Or something Pickles. Or right offhand.
Has their tech evolved so much
Because God.
already?
Don't get scared now! Fire!
No, come over here. Where?
It's time to settle this.
Watch him breathe. Do his health. Regenerate his health because he is a sacrifice.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Oh, it didn't regen.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What monster?
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
No.
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
More doors? On the other side?
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
Oh really?
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, wait, you're coughing up blood.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt.
Game, if you take this sexy guy from me, I will be very unhappy.
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Is that the reason why we can't play him?
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take
Oh.
the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river. on Onion
Yay,
Island.
sewer.
It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up, we're running out of time.
Where's Team 2? They should be here. You guys guard the fissure. We'll go
Oh,
downstairs and
bye, Sayu.
No one's here.
proceeds to be distracted. Oh, nothing there. Shame.
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Yeah, I can actually.
Wait. Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Always get to your family and friends.
This way. Hurry.
Oh, cute.
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
You say that, but you should know about my family and friends. One of them is the mayor.
Just charge right through.
And fuck if he won't fuck you over.
Careful, don't get scared. The sewer entrance is right ahead. Yeah, I got this, Alice.
I have friends in high places too, so I mean, you could say whatever you want. I hope your funeral is beautiful. Because that's the only thing beautiful that's gonna happen.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Are you gonna hurt me, game?
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, it seems like...
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before.
Good! Do we have time to talk like this?
When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle,
yeah, pretends not to see it coming. Yeah.
should use the same board. You guys go first.
Help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together. Me.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, let's head out first. You guys better catch up
Alice,
fast.
Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
I don't believe you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Or we'll die together!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I was about to say, we're trying to make this emotional
I'm the
game.
one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault.
Not really.
So I should be the one to face the consequences.
No, I was already working.
Why should you be the one to... I don't understand. Yuzuha, please, just come with me.
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me.
What did you say?
Alice, owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work.
What?
Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
I don't think you should.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
No, we don't.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Bullshit! I seem to never get out of trouble.
Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Kinky?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
Oh, wow.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives.
I don't know.
Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
See, game!
It's this vent, here on the floor. If you follow the duct. You can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
That's a cute outfit.
Let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Damn!
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
I know, right? Rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold tight till our floats. So did the young who set out to her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting out on the water? Yeah, Crush. You know, you do a lot of things for your love, Crush.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Hi, Shifu.
Wait. Did I hear
Oh,
Mrs.
no, it's the
Zolda?
slow. Okay.
What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me!
Wise!
Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
How long?
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Can't do it. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now.
True.
We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed,
we did, you know...
so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Obel Squad. Ah, yay!
Sorry,
Soldier!
No. Everything happened so quickly.
We get
and
to see
wanted
Blind
to avoid a
Lady
showdown
and
with
Soldier
Ferox's
11.
crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out.
A clue!
But
A clue!
I never imagined things would blow up like this.
I know, right?
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you
I think
all into
Obel Squad
danger,
is where...
I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated.
Relationships and, communication.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives.
I mean, I do have
I'll
a lot of
talk
friends.
with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
True. I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after this time. It turns out the Overseer is still alive. I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumix backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's definitely fishy going on. Oh, who's this new sweetie? With a tail. I'm confused. Anyways, but when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something fell off back then. About that miasmic field. Right. Yeah, right. After I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmatic fields looked familiar. It looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. But did Shifu say anything? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shishuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Roxy still hasn't finished setting up the explosions. We've got a chance. Well, I have got some good news. The temporary HDD setup complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from the bay. It's a load off my mind. Anyways, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. Yay! Trigger is here! And Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take the chance to go say hi? I was correct that they're part of... Oh, that's Magnus. I don't think I've met her. What are you? I mean, you're hot, but what are you? I mean, the horns are like a ram, but the tail is definitely like a ram. Is she like a dragon thing?
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't just, The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few can hold up like you. Minato, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. I mean, I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. The Oval Squad won't sit idle. That's right, the Oval Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Manoto, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano. So you should lie down for a bit. But together with Trigger, you help Manoto to the vacant house rented by the Oval Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you've also pushed yourself way too hard. Me? Never! Really, Proxy? You told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slower and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, truly makes me happy. We must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
Oh, how crafty of you, Proxy. When I went into the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. She's blind, by the way. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on the others, how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. She ended up during Hollow Zero's, you know, the collapse of the city, with her, all of her other teammates died getting her out. And she ended up losing her eyesight because of it. Seed? Hi. I'm learning new about Obels. You're here, flickering candlelight. She doesn't remember her name. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. So she keeps giving us, like, I guess aliases, names, or whatever. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Woohoo! I'm White Pineapple Pony's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, Niha. Light, floating voice. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. Doesn't sound like there's, like, the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. What? Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangaboo, and it's a bit like how you've been hanging out in Miss Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. Those two just started chattering away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hi there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Good that you're... Hi, Seed. By mech, you mean mean Seed Senior. Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Huh? But I'd love to meet you in person. It looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. You're asking me out on a date? Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout out the area a week before Colonel Izzle arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspected ties between poor Salumix's higher-ups and the Exaltist, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Velcro, and Roxy's movements. She is mainly keeping tabs on Roxy's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack the temple. Thank you for saving Senior and Wise. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. I don't know you well enough for that. Also, it looked painful. So you can move fast and carry quite a load, which is surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepared, catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Alice, are you doing alright?
Alice, you doing alright?
Does she look like it?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Yeah. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Well, I mean, yes. It's a very important place that will be on their shoulders, behind their head. Didn't mean to...
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. Especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is... the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday.
Didn't we cover this earlier, Chaz?
Belle, I must get
and
Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done.
Yeah, it's a kind of third date thing.
I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Because I haven't met Seed at all in person. Exactly.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
I thought we were making... Well, he might be a German Shepherd now looking at... I'm not... Sorry, I'm not looking at him in certain ways.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
She might be like Hugo with those ears, which are more elf-like, and these are... Why is it have... Why does her tail have a face and it actually has a... what do you... tie. Look at that. Like, eyes, face...
Roger that.
I'm sorry.
Right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two
my
major
mind
obstacles.
just blank.
First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force
Orphe,
and Tops
okay.
are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
I didn't say it wasn't a pass, it's just... I don't know what to make of this.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
I mean, it's a 2-in-1 deal.
Yes. But honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
It means we can't take the old route anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
Oh, sexy.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
I hate to say this. Do we go see Damien? Wait a sec.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
I don't believe he's a solid ally. Ally of convenience.
Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky?
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now. We need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile. Last thing you need to worry about, if anything, I'm offering something so valuable, it might be way above your price range. Looks like somebody's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Flamu Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. What's the situation? You agreed to meet. Everyone get ready to head to Flamu Heights. Are you ready to go? Let's head out. Soon after you arrive at the meeting point. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Flamu Heights in the distant hollow, a view that helps the edge of the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap this up, the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
If you said it just right, it'd sound like masturbate, but I mean, come on. You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail?
I am main protagonist.
Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumax. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumax is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I hate you more and more.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this.
I mean, love is something.
You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
We'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Heights cable car station later. Didn't Roxy send people to the temple first before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? Yeah, that's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. When they get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need some grease, some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Okay, this wasn't as emotional as I was afraid this update would be. But it's not over yet, so please don't hurt me too much, senpai.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Can you handle the cable?
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishuan Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yishuan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
Bitch, I'm right here.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
I'm not a master.
It's reassuring to see how
Except the
perceptive you
masturbator.
are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Believe in us.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
Cross my fingers behind my back.
Everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done, let's go. There'll be an almost murdering done. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of the Obel squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Right. I can't. My asthma is so thick.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time
The regenerating guy.
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
Also, kind of like how her belt shows her emotions on it. For Trigger, it's her mask.
All right, everyone. Stay
And I
alert.
guess with Magus, it's the eyes.
Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
We got this. Yeah. We got this.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you.
Door can be opened from this side. Achievement. What? What?
Watch out, monsters!
Got it covered.
Just leave it to us, Proxy.
Look at that. Look at that pose. She does. It's hot. I don't have her. I don't think.
Engaging head on.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Yeah.
Copy that. Got it covered, soldier.
I'm all ears. Yeah.
Look, I had a choice between getting her and Hugo, and I chose Hugo. Well, saving up to get Hugo. And I barely got Hugo. Like, I was at the pity pool. Panting. Can you hear us? You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's... Storage ran over there, help. Sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Oh, shame. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Yeah, wait!
Yeah! Let's go take a look.
Waiting.
Look at that pose. Look at that pose. If you hold it just long enough. Look. At least someone died.
Copy. Copy that. Attacking from our blind spot.
Also, I managed to get Soldier 11's other form too. Just running. I'm stuck on whatever's on the floor. One-way gate.
There are so many bodies in here.
Oh, they're fine. Everything's fine.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Really?
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
That's the guy that we got information from.
Recalibrating.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Yeah, why is the floor sticky?
in position.
Yes. Splashed water on him.
Finally, we're saved.
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
No.
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
Yeah, too bad I don't have the ability to get rid of the miasma. Didn't do it before.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers.
Sure.
But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox
I did see
the
that
whole
girl.
time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least...
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second!
Oh, so just fodder. Got it.
The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
Damn.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get
Shifu!
moving.
She didn't come home. I tried getting her. That voice is
That
Shifu.
voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
Have you met before?
All right then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
You promise to keep him safe? Alright, let's keep
Trigger,
going.
Alice, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Ooh, more dead bodies.
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
No, they are.
I'll take point.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism. Is it the...
Molliers. Yeah.
Oh, say...
organism?
Is it the raccoon? Or Tanuki?
Could it be Kama? Adjust your breathing. Wait. Yeah.
Copy.
Adjusting
Adjusting
ready.
for wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
Bash.
Fire support ready.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Press the advantage. Ether vision activate.
gonna show us the way, little one?
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Following the trash panda. Let's go.
Yeah, follow him. Yuzuha must be in there. Yeah.
Belle, Shifu and I are on the way.
Animation time. Hi, Shifu. God, she's so hot! Why did you come home?
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to
Mommy
this.
is here. Yes, Mommy is here.
Yuzuha, you good? I'm holding on. Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yomkoi Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
She's so hot! Ah! Mommy.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again. My sword always points to victory. Behold.
Well, we're gonna have the, you know,
Okay.
summer beach
I'll deal
episode
with
soon.
it. Don't get scared now! Fire!
Evil shall be purged.
Ha! Nice one! The core is exposed! Did it!
Welcome home, Rose!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
And no, I'm not amazing. I'm currently
Did Ishra and Shifu
almost getting them
say
dying.
something when she hit the monster?
Swift yet still. Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch
Currently-
out! The enemy's not happy!
Oh, really? It's cheating. 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 Draw the red circle to attack to detonate the miasma pools. Fuck. What are the miasma?
That's a menacing stance! Move!
It's slowing down. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets.
Enough
What?
talk! Let's go! Witness the power.
Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
I will never lose!
We're gonna have a beach episode after this. Yo.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please, please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours!
Now kiss.
It's
Now kiss.
mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like...
Damn it, they didn't kiss!
Together.
I mean, that was a bit loud.
You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
And they never will, unless I want, go to certain, fan sites. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
You look a bit tired, Shifu.
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
I don't get on Reddit,
Yes,
actually.
We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
Well,
Those
not that
meetings
much.
just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
Yes, the Sophic lovers, Sophic friends kind of thing.
Lucro managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me.
Sure!
And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Cool. What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Bye, Mommy.
See you, Shifu.
I mean, Shifu, Mommy.
It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. Mommy-sensei. Mommy Shifu, because it's Shifu in China. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent us a message. She said she's collecting materials in the bay with Alice and Mato right now. They'll be back soon. She has to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to the bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Oh, let's take the elevator then.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Yeah, I know, right?
Minato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Yeah.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
It is not a stand-up routine.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure
My
to send
lady,
you some
my
fresh
lady.
Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members.
They're the mystery gang.
They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of
Ooh,
supernatural
woo, woo,
tales
woo,
and
woo.
unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
There's Wise weakness right there.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore.
Yeah, I had, you know, a growth of the character along with this and gained a girlfriend.
Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Because there's sacrifices in them.
Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of the temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister, Katie, Schumacher, and Uncle, all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately, even though we were close before. I always felt like I didn't truly understand what a family meant, and it was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Roxy's crimes, but now that they've been found out your blood can be used to increase Porcelumi purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said that the hearing committee, okay, were carefully screened and they've been being very strict with it. Topps even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means that her safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, but it's just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious about it this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are you going? What are we doing? Beach episode. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, let's make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right there in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? No, there will be boys there too, so... Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side, but he doesn't! Yes, actually. But tasteful swimsuits, that's the key. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Otherwise, we're heading off. See you after the break. See you during the break. Fantasy Resort! Anyways, I need to run use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll start up with the hotness that is the beach episode.